Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. Oh, okay. Let's see where we're at. Get rid of that. All right. Let's see. Who was first today? Yugo was first. It's been first 44 times. Frantic was second. Has been second 15 times. These are people coming into chat this morning. And then Wine Avocado was third, and it's the first time they were third in chat. Well, welcome. Good day, Santo. Good morning, Relieve. Grumpy Otter. Shock my dog, I can't stop. Okay. Not sure where that's going. Is this the real living room with an elevated kitchen? Yes, it is. Not. It was my house in California. Yeah, not a fan of open concept, very noisy. Actually, you would think it is, but if you, it depends on what materials you have. Like things like a cloth couch, area rugs that absorb sound, stuff like that, actually prevent that big open echoey feeling. So we didn't have that problem there because there was a lot of those kind of things in the house. No, not coveralls, just a back thing because I've sit in this chair way too long. And when I have a black shirt on, then I can keep it on. But when I have a non-black shirt, then it kind of looks weird. I have not worn, I can tell you the exact date. I have not worn coveralls since October 19th, 1980. Yep. Which was the day that I got run over by a car, and I've never worn coveralls since. Really eats up the noise. Yes, cloth, that kind of thing. The things you put on the walls, all kinds of things actually help the noise problem. It's like if you have a big room that you want to dampen some of the noise, you can do things like hang banners on the ceiling and things like that, or just pieces of cloth on the ceiling, and it will help stop that. Good year for coveralls. Nah. I've been in some open houses and it has this non-stop echoing noise. Yeah, because they've stripped, usually when you go to an open house, they come in and put the worst furniture in it. But most of my furniture was big, fluffy, clothy furniture that absorbed sound, so it actually worked out pretty well. Yeah, no, you don't. No. I love that house, though. That house was amazing. Had enough solar that all electrical was taken care of. In fact, at the end of every year, the, Edison owed me money, which was cool. So they would send me a check at the end of each year. You know, the house pretty much took care of itself, and I really liked it. And it was a huge house without a doubt, but it was fun. That one room alone, because when I first moved in, it was 6 rooms. And then I turned it into one big room. And that one room alone was 1,800 square feet. And then there were rooms to the right and to the left, as well as the laundry room. It was a gorgeous house. It was a lot of work. And it's funny because on my Facebook, I think they're still there. Maybe I should download them and keep them. I have the time lapse of them tearing the whole downstairs out and putting the new one in. That one room is almost twice the size of my apartment. Yeah, it was funny because that one room was bigger than my first house. But I ended up selling it in 2019. Yeah, I sold it in 2019 when I moved to, and then because it was too big a house for just me. And I'm just like, okay, I love this house to death. And I had it for 9 years, you know, but I'm like, nope, time to go. Yep. But the place I'm in now, the place I'm renting, I think it's about, yeah, it's probably about 1,800 square feet. Okay, let's see. Today's shirt is Rhyme. If you haven't played Rhyme, if you like Journey, I think you'd like Rhyme. It's kind of the same kind of thing. But Rime I really, really liked. It was a game that re-released when I was at 6 foot. We were publishers of it. You know, didn't work on it, but published it. That's why. But I did go away with the T-shirt. So that is good. But yeah, it's a nice game. Today's movie is Zero Effect. Zero Effect was made in 1998, which was 27 years ago. The world's greatest detective, Daryl Zero, aided by his assistant Steve, investigates a complex and mysterious case of blackmail and missing keys for shady tycoon Gregory Stark, who is less than forthcoming about what is really happening. Yes, 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 yes. So that is our movie for the day. Let's see, let's do this real quick. Yeah, okay. I don't think it was a comedy, but it was one of Ben Stiller's early movies, I believe. Yeah, he looks kind of young there. Oh. Let's take a look. Because we like to learn. We're learners here. Let's see. Zero Effect, Ben Stiller's. Let's see. He plays Steve. So the Steve mentioned in the description is Ben Stiller. How close to... Was this before or after he did Saturday Night Live? I'm not even seeing it here. Here's Zoolander. Okay. This is... Oh wow, this is 11 years after? It's not even in his IMDb. Interesting. Previous. Let's see, he was an actor, yeah. What the actor stuff. Nope. This was 3 years before Zoolander. But I'm not seeing it in his IMDb, so that's weird. Okay, well, be that way. It's funny because his sister has the same birthday I do. Yeah. But good movie. Let's go to, we do have albums today. Our first album of the day is Bob Marley and the Wailers, Catch a Fire. Released on Friday, April 13th, 1973, 52 years ago. Songs include Concrete Jungle, Slave Driver, 400 Years, Stop That Train, Baby We've Got a Date, Rocket Baby, Stir It Up, Kinky Reggae, No More Trouble, and Midnight Ravers. Our other movie of the week is Steely Dan Aja, released on Friday, September 23rd, 1977, 48 years ago. Includes the songs Black Crow, Aja, Deacon Blues, Peg, Home at Last, I Got the News, and Josie. Both these, the first album came out when I was in elementary school, and the second album came out when I was in high school. Too funny. Been moving right along. So, hopefully we won't crash today. The parts that need to be replaced won't be here until next week. So we have to get through today and next week. And then we should be able to be good without having to worry about it crashing. I also am running some programs later today to make sure every single driver is up to date. So we will see how that goes. Everyone think good, no crash thoughts. Yes. Well, the more you think of the word crash, the more likelihood it will crash. But I will not blame you. It is something in the configuration that is not happy. And the program I ran this morning couldn't really tell me why it crashed. So the only thing it said was something about a driver I don't know. Crash Bandicoot thoughts. Yep. I may have to later get up and take a delivery at the door. So I'm sorry about that. It's just I have to. I just need to do it. So just letting you guys know now that I may have to take a pterodactyl break just to get a delivery that I have to sign for at the door. So woot woot woot. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna start this up in a minute. Put that over there. Alrighty. So how are you guys all doing? Well, signing in silence. Yes. How are you guys doing? Great. Okay. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-boo. Waiting for Bob and Jan. Get ready to move in about a week. Oh, wow. That's always fun. Yeah. Eventually, I'm going to have to pick where I'm going to live and actually get a place. I just don't, I'm just not looking forward to that right now. I'm 64. I'm enjoying this, you know, so we'll see. You can live with me. No, thanks. But thank you for the offer. I don't live with people well. I'm very, at 64, I'm very set in my ways. And, that's just the way it is. Okay, there's Jan and Bob. Turning the music off. Moving to the next screen. Starting the game. Survey says, yes, it worked. Ask Thrall, your lawnmower, to sign. It's not Thrall, his name is Chomps. To sign for you. I wish. Chomps, go get the package. And just for the record, my lawnmower's name is Chomps. And tomorrow he will, every Saturday morning, he goes out and mows the lawn. And he's done, I mean, the lawn looks so much better than when I mowed it. Mm-hmm. So I have to give the Momotion people credit for building a really good robot lawnmower. I really like the lawnmower. It does get the attention of the neighbors, though. They do. I've had a couple of them stand there and watch him work. Luckily, though, I can actually, on my iPad, I can look through his eyes as to what he's seen. Oh, yeah, he takes great pride in his work. The lawn looks great. So much better than when I was doing it. Well, Copen, it was Momotion, and it's the Libra 2 all-wheel drive lawnmower. And the reason I got it was because I'm not good with humidity. I was born and raised in California, so we didn't have a whole lot of humidity. We had different kind of humidity. So me going out and mowing the lawn every week or a couple times a week was just not working. Because it's horrific. All right, where were we? Javier? Oh yeah, that's right. We were building up to take him back. This setup kind of works out pretty well. We need to cover up here though, because we need to protect our. We need to protect our back end here. Let's grab a couple more of these guys. We'll throw some more protection up in the back, and then we'll finish building everything up. We'll get some flyboys. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a flyboy.
Upgrade complete.
So also give us a lot of ability to have more characters. Oops. That gives us sun protection all the way around. Woohoo! Okay. Now, we need to bring... I thought we had more of these. Did we build a second one yet? No, we did not. Okay. So we'll have to build a second one. What we want, actually, is one of these. We're going to put it right there.
Initiated. For vengeance.
Where'd this guy go? Since they seem to like to go there. Okay. Silly, silly, silly overkill, but oh well. We know how I like my towers, so at least I'm consistent. Okay, we're going to put these guys all right back here. And let's get 2 of them going. Yeah, Chomps is pretty cool. Chomps looks like a little Formula One car, and eventually I'm going to take him and paint him up like one. Yeah, but I just don't know what team. I don't know if I want him to be Ferrari. You know, we'll see. Ferrari's was way too obvious for me. I'm like, maybe not. Ferrari may not be a good one. But it's just fun. It's just fun and silly, and that's what I like about it. Okay, we're good. Now we'll get some flyers. We'll need some upgrades, of course. We're still going there. We need the upgrades from here. Charge, increased... Oh, I did the wrong ones. This is the one I wanted. I wonder if we could build a second one of those. To just kind of speed that up a bit. Sure. And then we'll move this guy over here. Okay, actually no. You come help these guys. Increase that, and we should be all good. So now we build 8 flyers, 8 dragoons, and then we clear a path. Yep. Can't say we need more of those. No, we can build 60.
You require more Vespine gas.
We're working on it. That's why I just put 2 more guys on it. Here comes bad guys. Here comes a bunch of bad guys.
We are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Okay, so 2 was not enough. Good point.
Saranti says, I have returned.
Well, Sarantis, thank you for coming back.
Upgrade complete. We require more Vespine gas.
That one. You know, 150 Vespian gas for each of these. There's another one. I need to put 2 guys back here. Give them a brother to help out. Okay, so we have 5 of these.
successful. Do not. Shogun.
Okay, these guys are fully...
Standing by. Shogun. Make use of me.
We're gonna.
I have returned. I have returned. Sankalanos. Standing by. Input command.
Perfect. A little bit more, we'll get 2 more out.
Upgrade complete. I have returned. I have returned. Galaxos.
We just need 3 more. One, 2. I think part of my thing with these games is I love building these big armies. I think it's probably silly, but I do like doing it. Okay, so we got some coverage. Probably should put 1 more here and here. It's not like we're gonna run out of put 1 here.
Upgrade complete. I have returned.
1 there. Just because I'm a maniac. And then put them back to work. Let's get our...
Upgrade complete. You've not enough minerals.
Okay, we will have it all in a minute. Just wait for 300 and 300, and then we will... That'll be all of our upgrades. Let's see if we got everybody here. We have 1 more on the way. Yeah, your buddies are waiting for you. I don't know why he walks the long way around. They all did, though. Okay, so there's group 2. There's that. Now we just need to... Group 1 still needs a few. We need some more on group 1.
Contact.
Cool. Now they should be...
Contact.
Yeah, all their upgrades are done. All these upgrades are done after that. We're fully covered for surprise attacks. We're a little bit weak right here, but I think that's okay. While we're waiting for this to finish, we'll throw some more flyers out there. I love massive armies. I love being able to just kind of march across the field. And we'll clear them. We'll do what we can to clear them all out. It'll at least be fun, right?
We are under attack. Commencing.
They're so cute. Waha.
For vengeance.
Let's get everybody together here. Come on.
You require more Vespine gas. Make use of me. Confirmed. Nagatsul. Lopari. For vengeance.
Okay, you get back over here. Get back there with Jim Raynor.
Standing by.
See, now as we march across, we know that our base is safe. Okay, just waiting for that to finalize, which will give us 2 for this. Got another one. Mwaha. Let's grab. Let's see, I need one of you guys. Yeah, we're almost out, but that's okay. Just waiting for that. And maybe 1 or 2 more flyboys.
Contact. Upgrade complete.
Alright, now these guys should be badasses. Yep.
Initiated. Lopari.
Now, for one thing, they were coming from over here. Let's stop them right there just for a second.
Contact.
This is group 1. We got 1 more coming. Yeah, well, that's good. We'll grab the 1 more, and then we'll start marching across the fields.
Gracias. Joral.
Where's the guy we were supposed to save? Is it this guy?
Yes, Executive.
Yes, that's him.
Teleport successful. Contact. Joral. Initiated. For vengeance.
Yeah, I guess we go this way first. Now these things are unrepairable, right? Or do they grow back? No, they don't grow back. I wish they were repairable. You just gotta let them get blown up and build new ones, I guess.
Teleport successful. Awaiting command. Make use of me. Standing by. Sanctaladas.
Come on, buddy. Let's take one over this way for a minute.
It will be done. Locus acknowledged.
Is there a ramp over here? They had to come up here somehow. Interesting. Ah, here it is. Okay, so they're coming up from here.
Acknowledged. It will be done. Teleport successful. Chaos. Contact.
Alrighty.
It will be done. Chaos.
We're going to do this now. We're going to, in order to protect back here,
You have not enough minerals.
no worries.
Shogun.
That'll give us enough to party a bit.
Chaos. Awaiting instructions. Initiated. Contact. Chaos. Sanctaladas. Shogun. Locus acknowledged. Receiving. Shogun. Sanctaladas. For vengeance. Confirmed. Awaiting instructions. Awaiting command. It will be done. I have contact transmitted. I have returned. Standing by. Kokola. Chaos. Standing by. Instructions. Sanctaladas. Mitoma. Shogun. I have returned.
Okay,
Standing
guys.
by. Kokola.
We need to go find that thing real quick.
Chaos. Kokola. Locus acknowledged. It will be done. the enemy. Standing by. Under attack. Input command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. For vengeance. Awaiting command. We are under attack. Chaos. Locus acknowledged. Zapkalados confirmed. Nagatsul.
So all we have to do is get them down here, right? Yep.
Standing by. Galossos. Awaiting command. Chaos. Transmitted. Locus acknowledged. Initiated. We are under attack. Standing by. Locus acknowledged. Awaiting command. Galossos. Confirmed. Commencing. Jogad. Item. Awaiting command. Acknowledged. Kokola. Locus acknowledged. Input command. Contact. Chaos. Awaiting instructions. Standing by. Transmitted. Confirmed. Nagatsu Jogad. It will be done. Chaos. Kokola. Locus acknowledged. Awaiting contact. Locus acknowledged. Receiving. Contact. Chaos.
Anytime you're ready. Right on.
Awaiting command. Make use of me. Awaiting command. Item needed. Commencing.
Anytime you're ready.
I help? Of course. Tarakala! Of course. Standing by. Lucas acknowledged. Chaos. I heed thy call. Standing by.
Okay, well, he's not the one we're worried about. This one is.
Yes, Executor? Contact. How may I help? Of course. Make use of it. It will be done. Lucas acknowledged. It will be done.
Okay. So I think this is the end of this one.
Steed thy bidding. How may I help? I heed thy call.
This one?
Will?
Yeah, this one.
Of course.
Now, if I remember correctly, he just needs to be stepped on the platform. Okay, hunt for Tassadar. Tassadar must... okay, him and Raynor both need to be on the beacon. Okay.
Raynor here.
Step on the beacon, my
How
friend.
may I help? You have my thanks, Executor. Now let us find Zeratul and speed our way home.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Units? How many units? I only made 64 units. That's not too bad. Well, I made a lot of towers, though. I did make a lot of towers. 9-year-old me is impressed. Oh, cool. All right. Contractor resources. Well, they had almost twice as many resources as we did. Well, no. They had twice as much gas. We had more minerals. And we spent a lot more. We spent it all. All right, let's see what the next one is. Choose sides. Protoss commander ship.
Executor, by following Tassadar and attempting to rescue the Dark Templar, you have openly defied the will of the Conclave. Abandon this mad scheme now, and the Conclave may show you mercy.
Don't let him control you, Executor. The Judicator have long since steered the actions of the Templar to their own ends. It's time we acted of our own accord.
Ah, Tassadar, have you fallen so far? To think that you were our brightest hope, our most beloved son. Now you are everything that we are not. You are lost to us. Not only have you damned yourself, but you have damned those who have followed you.
Such is the price for our race's salvation, Judicator.
And this is another
I have been
escort.
here with the Dark Templar these last few months.
I have to admit, I'm not a fan of the escort
Against
ones.
the Zerg. I learned many of their secrets from the prelate, Zeratul. Apparently, the energies which empower the Dark Templar also course through the Overmind and its cerebrates.
The same cerebrates which you told us to destroy. Your advice was useless, for the creature was reincarnated before our eyes.
Unfortunately, yes. Your attack on the Cerebrit failed because the energies that you wield are useless when used directly against the Overmind and its Cerebrits. Only the Dark Templar's power can truly harm the Zerg. That is why we must rescue Zeratul and return him to Ire.
You were warned, Executor. The Conclave will not be pleased.
Okay, bring Tassadar and two zealots to the installation entrance. Like I said, I'm not a fan of these kind where it's just like, okay, well, menu, save, 5. You guys get to work. Give me one more so I can find the... There it is. We're not in a corner, so that's not good.
Make use of me, Lotai.
Okay. Okay, we need a builder. Alrighty then. Let's take a look. Yep. We need 200 for a forge. Yep. Get back to work.
You have not enough minerals.
Executor? Of course.
My favorite. Here's what we have learned. They're going to fly in that close every time. So let's put something out there that can ruin their day while they're passing by. Because if they're on a path, that can we can disrupt it pretty good. Okay, now do we have the ability to get off of this thing? Yeah, we have transports. We're on an island, so to speak. No, there's a ramp right there. Okay, so there's the ramp. You have to keep that in mind. Come here. How far does this one go? Okay. Okay, so that should keep the... It's not going to kill them, probably, but it will at least show them. And then this guy can build a couple more here. We don't have a lot of crystals here, but that's okay. And this is why we do it.
Instructions.
So you guys can laugh at me, but it shows that I was doing the right thing. What is that? Oh, that's a... Yeah, we do need to cover back there too. We need I should cover it. So this is the guy that is going to transport everybody. This is shields, upgrade plasma shields. That's the wrong one. We went Dragoon. Yeah, that's the one we want. Actually, let's take and put them up here.
Receiving. Sanctalanos.
And then we'll put one more right here. For anything coming up that ramp.
I have returned.
So we need to take him all the way down here, it looks like. We're going to have to walk the long way around. All right, we're done building towers.
Transmitted for vengeance. Nagatsur.
Upgrade complete.
I have returned. Transmitted.
Wait a minute. That was supposed to be a Dragoon upgrade. Why did it not? Am I doing the wrong ones? Plasma shields. No, that was supposed to... Wait a minute. Something's wrong. I did something wrong.
I have returned. I am needed.
I could have swore.
Transmitted.
I think I did the wrong upgrades.
Colossus. I have returned.
I did the wrong upgrade. Okay, well. My bad. How much damage was done to him? None. How much damage was done to this? None. Okay. Templar Archives. Build more pylons. That's all he ever says. Build more, build more. I want more. Can he get back there?
Teleport successful.
Okay, yeah, he can get back here.
You require more Vespian gas.
Awaiting instructions. Transmitted. Confirmed.
Upgrade complete.
Sankalados. I am needed. For vengeance. Confirmed. I am needed. Transport successful. Receiving. Contact. Kokola. I am needed.
You require more Vespian gas.
Well then, eat some Vespian beans.
Jogad. Locus acknowledged. Kios. It will be done.
Okay, that's
Upgrade
good to know.
complete.
Kios.
What else do we have back here? Okay. That's a fake.
Kios. Locus acknowledged. Kios. Kokola. It will be done. Kios. Standing by. Jogad. Galossos. Teleport successful. Lotai.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Contact. Locus acknowledged.
attack.
Yes, I overbuild towers. We have proven this through many, many games. It is just how I do it. Okay, let's do it this way. Is there a hole back here? Yeah, there's a hole. Well, not necessarily a hole, but it's not good. Okay. Protect the spice.
We are under attack.
Oh, that didn't work out well for them.
Contact. Standing by.
Okay. We should have plenty of... Yeah, we can build a bunch of units. Okay, get some flyboys. We need to build some transports because we only have this one. What do we need for transports? Oh, wrong one. This one. Oh. Can we not build more transports? Okay, well then we need to protect that transport.
How may I help?
Can you get in there?
Adon.
Yes, you can. Okay. Put you back here. So there's some protection for you. Okay, so we have a good supply of that. Vespian gas will be out soon, so then we can bring them down over there. Probably build a couple more just to do Vespian gas. Key can start. How much is in there? 3,500. Okay. Let's put these here. Here comes something. We actually should put these guys. We'll group them here instead. Grab this one.
Awaiting command.
You have not enough minerals.
Contact. Shogun. I am needed. Contact.
What is that? Where the hell did he come from? We went back there and there was nobody there.
Kills.
Okay, there he is. The connector isn't there.
Locus acknowledged.
Yep, there we go. Okay, so just to keep track of everything behind us.
Upgrade complete.
Teleport successful.
I can fire on the stuff behind us.
Locus acknowledged.
Upgrade complete.
This should be empty. Nope, not yet. Okay, well, we got these 5.
Require more Vespian gas.
Teleport successful.
Hopefully that'll keep any flyboys from getting back there. It's probably not perfect, but maybe put one more there, but meh. No, that's a good idea. Let's put one more right here. Aw. Okay, he can go there. Now get back to work. These guys are all doing their thing. Let's get our dragoons and put them out of the way.
Initiated. For vengeance.
Okay. Just stand in that pocket for a minute.
Standing by.
It's group 1. They will start flying out over the ridges soon.
Successful.
Probably should have built 2 of them then. I mean, we have enough. Yeah, there's a lot up here, so maybe not be a bad idea to have two of these to pump them out twice as fast.
Under attack.
We will not let them go back.
Awaiting command.
What were we doing? Oh yeah, we took him. And we were going to build.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We'll throw one of those out there. We'll throw one of these over here. Bring him over here. Just for giggles, we'll add another one. And then one big ship bow. Need 200, 200. Okay, we'll put. But yeah, well, this is going to be done soon, so just put it right next to it. No, it's going to block everything. We'll put it up here. Got some space up here, right? Yep, we can put it right there. Okay, so Faster Zealots. Here's our shuttle, so we can build another shuttle, which we should do. Robinson's support bay. We will make another shuttle and put it here. We'll have two of those, because I think we're going to need that to get everybody where they need to be. Do that now. Okay, do we have that?
Awaiting command.
Okay.
Teleport successful.
Oh. Okay, and you can pull Vespian gas while that's building. Nothing should be able to get past here. Put one more gun here, but nah. Okay.
Awaiting command.
We're gonna go hunting here in a minute. This one is good too. We will also put his waypoint here. Now we need... Oh, Vespian gas is the biggest issue. Right now we can make 3 of these guys. Let's see. Is this one depleted? Almost. Still got plenty of crystals. These guys are taking 8 at a time, right? Yeah. About 10 more trips. Oh, that's right, I brought him over here. One, two. One, two. Three. Okay, so that gives us 6 more. We should have 11 or 12 here. We have 11. Okay. Let's see what else is out here. Let's wait a minute.
We must construct additional pylons.
Oh, okay.
We must construct additional pylons.
Thank you for letting me know.
Awaiting command. It will be done. Chaos. Chaos. Upgrade complete. Shogun. Locus acknowledged. Locus acknowledged. Input command. Contact. It will be done. Chaos.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
It will be done. Locus acknowledged. We must construct additional pylons.
There was some creep over there.
Locus acknowledged. Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Lucas acknowledged. It will be done. Kios. Kokola. It will be done.
They are not shooting. Why are they not shooting? That's a problem.
Standing by. Lucas upgrade complete.
I should have taken some of these guys with me. Yep, I learned. I will learn.
Teleport successful. Shogun.
Okay, so how many do these guys hold? Just the one that has him in it. So let's take him over here. How many can this hold?
Colossus initiated.
Really? Just 2? Oh no. Well, that's not going to help. Let's send... That's this one.
Teleport successful.
I'm going to send him up here. I'm going to make 2 of these guys.
Teleport
Actually,
successful. Standing by.
these guys with group 1.
It will be done. Kokola. Transmit initiated. Lock time. Contact.
Okay, so this one is full, so we'll put him there. As each of these comes out, we'll add more guys to them. It sucks that it's only 2.
Teleport successful. Teleport successful.
Are they for powered up? No, they're not completely powered up yet. Oh, we're in a zombie mode. Sorry. We can even apply strategy until 200 population. Most of the campaigns have challenges for them. Okay, you guys are talking about something else. I may overbuild. I may do a lot of things, but I get through the missions. So, you know, okay. We might get through this one. We'll see how that goes. Let's see, where are you guys at? Why? It's his game. He can play it however he wants. Is there a problem? Always taking the piss. Okay. Plus, it's fun to see how far he can stretch it. It's like adding an extra layer of challenge. I just play the way I play. I'm sorry it doesn't meet everybody's objectives here. Yes, I gotta get all the upgrades. I'm not gonna stop building shit. I like building shit. Like I said, this is why also, like for WoW, I don't play with other people. I play it as a single person game. You know, I understand that it ups, and I've said this even way back to when we first started playing like Lost Vikings and stuff, is I'm going to play the games the way I play them. I'm not going to play them perfect. I'm not a professional game player. I make games. And then I play them the way I want to play them. We will get there. We will win the level. Well, I'm not homeless. I probably will be one day, but right now I'm not.
Brains.
All right, we're back. So let's go back to annoying mashed potato by playing it not how he expects me to play it. But that's okay.
Transmitted. Got hostiles.
Okay, so that gives us 6. And we need at least 2 more. Okay. Got our 2 more. There is
Teleport successful.
Tassadar, yeah.
Contact. Item needed. Commencing. Contact.
Yeah, adding that 4th one helped. They're not coming in. Uh-huh. We need 2 more flyboys. And then we'll...
Awaiting instructions. Item needed. Confirmed. We are under attack.
Are we? Congratulations to us. Okay, let's grab these guys. We're gonna make them group 3. I will admit, I do miss the crab guys. I really like the crab guys.
Standing by.
Hey, little buddy. Just hang out here. Your friends will be back soon. Well, some of them. Some of them will be back soon.
Teleport successful. Awaiting command. Locus acknowledged. Contact. Kills. You must construct additional pylons.
You always take the fun out of it. Make me build pylons. What are you guys standing around? Oh, wow. Didn't know we finished all those. Okay, well. Everybody can do that for right now.
Awaiting command. Contact.
Okay, so. Group 2. Group 1. Let's go back down here. Actually, wait a minute. Let's wait. Wait a minute. We need to do a save. Sometimes it's not about just building up and destroying everything. It's... There are guys here. Where'd they go?
Acknowledged. Kios. Locus acknowledged.
They're coming down here. Man.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Have engaged the enemy. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Standing by, Colossus. For vengeance. Nagatsu. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Receive your guide. It will be done.
What are these guys doing?
Confirmed.
No, they can't get to it. Really?
For vengeance. We are under attack.
How many of these guys can they carry? Okay, so they can carry 8.
I am needed. Initiated.
Okay. Okay, let's get to one. We have to get rid of these guys. Is it just that they can't? Oh, it's that they can't see them. Okay. Okay. That makes kind of some sense.
It will be done.
I know what you're thinking. Great. He's got more. He can build more stuff. Let's just put it there.
We are under attack. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, we will have enough minerals soon.
Contact.
He's like, I don't know where to go.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Contact. It will be done. Chaos. Transmit.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking to yourself, oh shit, now we can build more stuff.
Standing by.
Come down here.
Acknowledged.
See, the thing is I'm just with games.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm in no rush to just beat everything. I kind of like. I even said before is when we did Warcraft 1. I would not let the game, I would not finish the final thing in the game, whatever it was that triggered the end, because I would, I always wanted to remove absolutely everything from the board first. Like I would take all the trees, I would take everything. Everything must go. Left this guy out here. Dump everybody right there. Okay.
You have not enough minerals.
That's okay, we'll have them in a minute. I have to bring all this for one when the law gets lawless. What? I have to bring all this for when the law gets lawless. The point was, not all gamblers are total degens. Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about. I used to play poker all the time. It was fun. And for most people, it beats a real job. That's for sure. Okay, so these were the ones that were attacking us from behind. Now, what we can do... Yeah. Is we are going to grab one of these guys. And I need one. I'll put that there. Then you're gonna go back to work. You too. We'll grab you guys in a minute. Actually, let's put one more. Hey buddy, come here. I got a job for you. How do I always keep grab two? I don't mean to grab two. I just need a builder. Give me a builder. Still have a lot of space down here. Oh, I see. They can build back there, but we can't. Okay. Something to keep in mind. Okay, there we go. Let's grab these guys.
Contact.
Bring them down here.
It will be done.
Oh, it's so cute that they keep trying.
Standing by. We are under attack. Contact.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Here, guys, go back over here. They're coming in here now. Yeah, they're trying to get through there. That's okay. They can try. Okay, how many do we have in?
Awaiting command. Teleport successful.
Okay.
Locus acknowledged. It will be done.
What's over here?
Locus acknowledged.
We should check back here anyway, because
Kills.
kind of didn't.
Locus acknowledged.
I think all in all,
Kills.
why couldn't we build back here? It makes no sense. What are you doing? Get back over there.
It will be done.
I didn't say chase anything.
Contact.
Just stay right there.
Standing by.
Do we have all of them? Yeah.
Receiving. Commencing. Teleport successful. Make use of me. Teleport successful.
That'll be empty soon, but that's okay. What's on the next island?
Kills.
I don't think anything's going to get in up here, so I'm not too worried about it. Got 4 more flyboys. We need 1 more for this group. Let's bring him down to add to our guys down here. That'll give us 12.
Kills. Kill God.
That one's going to need to be replaced sometime soon.
Awaiting command.
Okay, bunch up a bit, guys.
Kills. Locus acknowledged. Locus acknowledged. Kills.
Let them heal up.
Awaiting command. Locus acknowledged. Contact. Standing by. It will be done. Standing by. Locus acknowledged.
Let's go get those flyboys that gave us such a hard time just now. And poisoned us. They done poisoned us. That's what we're after.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yes, we have.
Locus acknowledged. Locus acknowledged. Locus acknowledged. Teleport successful instructions. Knockouts. Return. Vengeance.
Doop-a-doop-doop. I think this one's empty.
Colossus. Contact. Make use of me.
That is the plan.
Initiated.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Standing by. Close.
engaged the enemy.
Chaos.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Awaiting command. Standing by. Locus acknowledged.
Are those even being hurt? Barely. Better to just wait for them to be born.
We are under attack.
Locus acknowledged.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Teleport successful. Contact. Chaos. Locus acknowledged. I am needed. Locktie. Contact. Shogun. Teleport successful.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Locus acknowledged. Locus acknowledged. It will be done. Locus acknowledged.
Yogle 87 says, time is up. Unfortunately.
Locus acknowledged. Awaiting command. Chaos. Teleport successful. Shogun. Chaos. Shogun.
warriors have engaged the enemy. Locus acknowledged. Jogad. Kios. Jogad.
That's where we need to get to, right?
Standing by. Kios. It will be done. Kios. Awaiting command.
Okay, well.
Locus acknowledged.
So if I remember correctly... No. Previous, sorry. Mission objectives. Bring Task Star and 2 Zealots to installation entrance. Okay, we have the installation entrance. Let's put these guys over here for a second. Just stop it. We need to take these guys... Oh wait, no, we've already put him in here, haven't we? Yeah. Now we need 2 Zealots.
What man calls?
Get in there with Tassidar. Fly down this way. So in theory, we should be able to just fly down there and end this level. Bring them over here. Let's bring our fighters. That's where he needs to go. So I think we can take him in and they can survive without having to kill everything else on the board.
Standing by.
Let's rush him in here. Should have saved. Damn it. Well, he's at full power. He should be okay.
Teleport successful. Teleport successful.
All right, well, boys, clear the road, and then we'll see about what do we have to get rid of. We have to get rid of these 2 guys up here.
Acknowledged.
Ininunum says, I am on a family evening, so I am just dropping by to make sure everyone is hydrated. Have fun with the stream and dad jokes, everyone.
Go ahead and get rid of this thing. so we should be able to control this area enough.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
And let's put them basically right on top of there. Let's just unload them on top of it. See what happens. Okay, yep. Ha! Victory! I thought it was fun. Okay, let's see. How many units? We only built 95 units. Yes, I overbuilt towers. Who knew? Anybody that watched me play Warcraft. Let's watch the cinematic. Things I did in my previous life. Oh, I like this one. The Dragoon comes in and just blows Mickey away. The voice of this one, I believe, is Mickey Nielsen. He did the voiceover for this one. If I remember correctly. I know Mickey's voice is in here somewhere. As soon as I hear it, I can tell you. Oh, that green stuff was so hard to do. Yeah. Yeah, things skate.
Hey, Sergeant!
Yeah, that's Mickey
Sarge!
Nielsen.
Hey!
Oh, excuse me. Let me put this. New York Times best-selling author
Tell me why
Mickey
you called
Nielsen.
me from my desk, Private.
Protoss unit, Sarge! Coming through the South Pass!
Luke's
It
broke.
Kill it. Fire.
Oh, yeah, yeah! Feel that hot love right up your tailpipe!
Oh, goodbye, Mickey. Whoa. We had so much fun making these.
Executor, I sense that Zeratul and his brethren are close by, but I have been unable to make contact with them. I fear they may be in grave danger. We must scour this area.
Yes, they
immediately
did.
and find
We,
the
I
Dark
think we
Templar,
did pretty good work
lest
on
they
them.
be overcome by the Zerg.
Okay, let's rescue. Okay, we're just gonna start it just to save it, and then we'll quit for the day. Save, and this is 6, I believe. Save, and then exit out before something happens. All right. I was about to ask the name for it. I had a vague memory of the name. Name for... I'd love to hear about these days. It was fun. I mean, we had just started the cinematics team. In fact, yeah, we were working on this when we started the cinematics team. And the original 9 of us back in the day. Woohoo! Okay, let me go back to here. We're done with StarCraft. We're going to turn the sun's music back on. Let me see if I can find the original 9 of us. Where are we at? In fact, here, I'll show you this real quick. Is the guy on the left, on the far left, he's the one that did the voice of the guy you just saw. One on the left here in the tank top. That's Mickey Nielsen, or excuse me, New York Times best-selling author Mickey Nielsen, because he is a New York Times best-selling author. Yeah. And then we got Sam next to him, Stu Rose next to him, and then Roman Kenny next to him. On the far right, Roman Kenny. So, but I was looking for the original cinematics team that did the cinematics for this game. Let me see, where are we at? Albums, no. Cats, no. Miscellaneous, maybe. Where are you at? Because there still weren't, cell phones weren't a big thing yet when we did these things. So we don't have a lot of pictures of everything. So you had to actually use real film and real things. Oh, here we are. Here's the original 9 of us that started the cinematics team. Ah, we're not that big. Let's Stu Rose and Brian Sousa. Make this smaller here. So here's the original 9 of us. From left to right in the back row is Stu Rose, Brian Sousa, me, Nick Carpenter, and in the bottom is Harley Huggins, Sharon Shellman, Scott Abeta, and Matt Samia. That is your original 8 cinematics people. And we were, when we first became the cinematics team, before that we were just artists that were spread out all over the company making stuff. 2-time best-selling, two-time best-selling author Nick Nielsen. Yeah, he's sold a couple books. Yeah, it was fun. It was funny because we had just moved over into building 48 because Blizzard was actually in building 50 on this road that we were on. And the address was 50, and then we cinematics team was put together. We were put over in building 48. And that was a lot of fun. That was before everything. Yeah. Photos might be the only thing I'd bother to save in my house burned down. Yeah, I can see that. I wish I was at Blizzard back in that time, working on so many breakthrough. Well, see, but we didn't know they were breakthrough. Let me wait. I know we're in zombie mode, and they're probably not going to hear us because I don't see a thing next to them. You with your lush, sparkling hair. Yes. That's back when my hair was huge. That was us. All the artists. Yep. All the artists. I was the editor for the cinematics team. It was a lot of fun. Doing a lot of cool stuff. Back when we made cool things. Well, the thing is we didn't know people were going to love our games when we worked on them. We just knew that we were making the games that we wanted to play. So I know that sounds silly these days, but that was it. It was about making money, but it wasn't about making money. It was more about making good games and then hoping that the money would come. And we got very lucky that we made good games and people came and played them. You know, you can't argue with that. I know you were not aware, but people had passion. What? Wish I could be under Metzen and learn his craft. Pun not intended. Yeah. But people had the passion. Yeah, well, Metzen. I remember when he first came in to try to Try to get a job with us, little 19-year-old kid. He called so many times. He claims he didn't, but he said that I also scared the hell out of him on the phone. But he called several times that day. He said, "Can I bring in my stuff?" I go, "Bring it in." Finally, I just told him, I go, "Bring it in or don't. I don't care anymore." You know, but he brought it in. He showed it to me when he got there. And I went to Alan and just said to Alan, "Here's your next artist. You should hire him." And then they hired him. So he and he's a dear, dear friend, and just an awesome human. Awesome human. Confirmed. Your joy can be intimidating. Do I know you? I was just talking about this with Frigga last night. I go, there's something about me that not creeps people out, but scares the shit out of them. And it was always funny because they put me on phones at one point, because there was only like 12 of us in the beginning. You know, there was the original 12. Let me see if I can get a picture of us here. That's the cinematics team you just watched, but looked at. But the original 12 in the company, this was us here. Now turn on. So here's the original ones of us. And I am in the middle above the Lost Viking screen. And you got on the far left, Frank, then Bob Fitch, then Brian Waters, and then Pat Wyatt. In the bottom left, you have Sam Didier, when he used to look like Bob's Big Boy, before the big hair, of course. Then Ron Miller, me in the middle. Then Alan Adham in the bottom in the striped shirt. Stu Rose next, right behind him to the left, and then Mike Morheim. I can never remember the guy's name in the sunglasses. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And then James Anholt in the top up there. In this corner, even though it looks really, really cool, this was actually the corner of where Sam's desk was. And these were all Sam's posters and stuff. And the guy that came and took our picture said, "Well, let's do it over here because this is a cool part of the corner of the office." Yeah. We even had Arnold Schwarzenegger. We had a little bit of everything. You know, it was, Sam had a lot of posters in his corner. So, yeah. It was fun. Son is right there, man. I met a lot of you guys like you. I met a lot of guys like you. Oh, did you? Cool. Sunglasses man. I forget his name. I always feel so bad. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the credits for Lost Vikings, and I'm sure I'll remember it. Okay, let's go over to our next thing here. Get this. We're running late because I wanted to finish that level, and we did. So tomorrow we'll start new. We have not crashed yet, which is a good thing. I'm going to do a lot of I downloaded some programs to
Yelble 87 says, "Get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles."
Yeah, that is announced. Come over here. Alrighty then. Program is so much fun. We have our snacks, which is all fruit today. Alrighty then. It's all fruit, but I did throw in a couple chocolate chips, so give everybody a chance to come in. I remember Shellman left on maternity leave and never came back because her and her husband Jason started the company that made Arcanum, I believe is what it's called. Okay, let's head over to the bar. We've given people chances. Tables are all set. We need our timer. Why did that get that open? So it's funny because yesterday when that crash happened, I lost all my presets for everything. I shouldn't have, but I did. Okay, here we go. That go. Everything reset. Everything went blank. It was very annoying. All right, we are all good there. Everything is set up. Alrighty then. You like D&D? Yes, I have played D&D quite a bit. It can be fun, but it can also be annoying depending on who you're playing with. Number 1, are we ready? Everybody ready to go? My cold coffee. Did you figure out why YouTube freaked out? Yeah, it lost my login. It lost all of my login stuff. It should be working now. So all the automatic stuff that yeah, YouTube is working now. All the automatic stuff that usually works was lost. So I had to re-enter passwords and secret codes and all kinds of stuff to get it working again. And it is working now. I'm gonna try to run, what is this thing called? Libre hardware monitor. I'm gonna take a look at that, and then because it's supposed to be really good for checking for updates to make sure everything's updated. So hopefully that will help. Because we do need to get, if it is the CPU, we do need to get through next week because the CPU won't get here until the 31st. So that's gonna slow things down. D&D is cool. I only played it once well. Once well, or you've only played it once, or you've only played it once well. Because there's no such thing as playing D&D well. The last time I played, Bob Fitch was the dungeon master. And he left my guy in a ditch to rot and die. Okay. Okay, number 1. Let's go with number 1. We got, until I'm measured, I'm not... Okay, let's back that off. Shimbinky, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate the follow. Okay, let's try number 1 again. Number 1. Until I'm measured, I'm not known. Yet, how you miss me when I've flown, what am I? Until I'm measured, I am not known. Yet, how you miss me. Okay, it looks like you guys got it right. Let me move this because I can't see the answer. All right, we're all good. Correct answer is, in fact, time. That's the first follow we've had for a couple days, so... I know that in the new year, which will be the 4th, starting the 4th, I have to start doing those little short things and growing our stuff a little bit. Superman! No. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, clear that. Alrighty. Number 2. Why can't you send a duck to outer space? Why can't you send a duck to outer space? I mean, I followed about a half hour ago. Huh? The rocket would quack up. Who is going to make your Crack-a-mole? We do have a correct answer. Yep, forgot to stop the clock. I thought I hit it. Why can't you send a duck to outer space? Because the bill would be astronomical. So you are correct. It would eat all the quarks. Because the bill would be astronomical. Yes, D&D can be crazy. So, go play D&D. It's all good. All right, we're on number 3. You guys have 2. I have 0. What do dinosaurs and the 9th planet in our solar system have in common? What do dinosaurs and the 9th planet of our solar system have in common? We do have a correct answer. And it is true. What do dinosaurs and the 9th planet of our solar system have in common? They both are extinct. They no longer exist. Michelle, you're absolutely right. It's like my t-shirt. I have a t-shirt that says, when I was a kid, there were 9 planets. Here is your soda. There was one for Pluto. Although I still think, and I think I put the link up in Discord, the cartoon thing about Sailor Moon and when Neil deGrasse Tyson declared that Pluto wasn't a planet anymore. But if you look up Sailor Moon, Neil deGrasse Tyson, it is hilarious. It is absolutely hilarious. Okay, we are on number 4. The current theory is that there are 4 or 5 planet-sized objects orbiting the void outside the glow of our sun. So they're waiting for better tech to prove or disprove it. He was never a planet. He was a dog. Was Pluto a dog? Because he looked an awful lot like a cow. Which household vacuum was originally developed by Black & Decker as a tool for sample collection on the moon? Which household vacuum was originally developed by Black & Decker as a tool for sample collection on the moon? The shark. Henry. Henry? What? Dyson? No. Although I do like a Dyson. Luna Sucker 5000. What? No, the Hoover has been around forever. Oh my God. They were selling that door to door in the 50s. You've been to the UK and you don't know who Henry is. No, I do not. Sorry. Well, I haven't been there for 2 years. Yugal, you are correct. For number 4, it is in fact the Dustbuster. So here is your soda. Yeah, I don't remember who Henry is. I'm sorry. I have, in fact, no, in March it'll be 2 years since I left Cambridge. Oh, Google Henry Hoover. Okay, I will. Dustbuster is the correct answer. Google, you are correct. Number 5. What is Florida's state bird? What is Florida's state bird? Pelican. No. Alligator. Alligators don't fly. They're not birds. Florida man. Middle finger, probably. Yeah, you do have a point there, Scry, so I'm going to give you a fork for the middle finger. It is not the correct answer, but it is probably factual. Tom Petty? What? Is Tom Petty from Florida? We have half a correct answer on the board. If you guys do not get it, I will count that as the correct answer. No, Floridians in the house. Is it a bird of prey of some sort? I can't answer that. The mosquito. That's a good point too. I did get eaten alive by mosquitoes when I was down in Florida. Donald Duck. Okay. I'm gonna have to give it to Daddy Drunke. Because he does have it right, but only half right, so I'm gonna give it to you anyway. What is Florida's state bird? The northern mockingbird. I don't know enough about birds to know if it's a big distinction between the northern and the southern, but I'm gonna give it to you, and there is your soda. So good job, Daddy Drunke. You are a winner. Okay, we're on to number 6. Yep. What did you do to your can? It looks all squished. Huh. Oh, you get a little can. Okay. Poor little squish can. Okay, number 6. Why did Coffee go to the police? I think this is a rerun. Why did Coffee go to the police? Sneedling, thank you very much. You are correct. Why did Coffee go to the police? It got mugged. It reported a mugging. Okay, let's put your 6-pack on the floor next to the table for you. All right, to keep your fork, of course. Alrighty then. So go get some donuts. You wanted donuts. All right, number 7. You have a 6-pack. I got nothing. Who invented the cotton gin? Who invented the cotton gin? Nicely done, Michelle. You're absolutely right. Who invented the cotton gin? Eli Whitney. There is your can. A cotton gin is a way to separate cotton, the plant cotton, from the buds of cotton, I believe. I could be wrong, but I think that's right. Because cotton doesn't come all soft and fluffy. The cotton gin is a machine invented by Eli Whitney in 1794 that mechanically separated cotton fibers from their seeds. So, looks like this. We're all into learning here, so you just need to get with it. So this is what it looked like. That's what old Whitney looked like here. Go Whitney. So, yep. So good for Whitney. Let's close that up. 1794. That was a long time ago. Like 200 years. Almost 230 years. It's 229 years or 231 years. I can't count. So, 231 years. Something like that. I'm counting on the fly. That's not a good thing. Because they have such tiny legs and fingers and you can't count them properly. Almost a quarter of a millennia, and he's still remembered for it. So good for him. Time waits for no man. That is for sure. Okay, before we do 8, we don't have enough time before the zombies come, so I probably should have taken a little bit more time on Eli. What else did he do? Let's take a look. Well, we're waiting for zombies since they're coming anyway. Let's take a look at other things that Eli did. Let's see what it says. Purpose to mechanize, okay, interchangeable parts. Is this a video or is this just, oh, okay. We want pictures. No, that's not going to do it. The invention had a massive economic impact on making cotton products far more efficient, which turned dramatically increased the demand for enslaved labor. Oh, that's a bad thing. Early versions like Whitney's used hand cranks and wooden box and wire teeth to pull cotton fibers through narrow slots. Okay. Impact. Economic boom. Expansion of slavery. Okay, so 1 good, 1 bad. 2 bad. 2 bad, 2 good. Oh. That's where he made his money. It's just like, you don't make money from the coffee pot, you make money from people buying little K-cups of coffee over and over and over again. He did it first. Good for him. Okay. Boop-a-doop-boo. Eli Whitney Houston. Mm-hmm. See how far our delivery's out. Delivery 1 is not close enough yet. Where's my phone? I have to check for delivery 2, the one that I have to actually sign for. What? Oh, that's something else. Okay, well, hopefully they'll show up. Keep an eye on the front door. Okay. We have 29 more seconds of zombies. Okay, where are we at as far as all these things? Okay, we have 12,509 followers. We have 18 new subs this month, and it's only, oh, it's the 24th, yeah. And then our big goal is 3160 of 10,000. Okay.
Thanks.
Well, some bills will not be paid this month. Alrighty, let's see, where are we at? Number 8. We have 7 on the board, so number 8 is, what 2 things can you never have for breakfast? What 2 things can you never have for breakfast? Swarm, you are correct. It is, in fact, lunch and dinner. Although, I've had dinner for breakfast sometimes, and I've had breakfast for dinner. Breakfast for dinner is actually fun. If you've never tried it, do it. It's actually quite enjoyable. Dinner. Okay. Vikings need to go away. We should have 8 on the board. We have 8 on the board. We need to clear that. Okay. Number 9. Whitney Houston went to the top of the music charts in 1992 with which Dolly Parton song? Whitney Houston went to the top of the music charts in 1992 with which Dolly Parton song? Hugo, you are correct, and so are you, Michelle. I will always love you. Let's see. Number 9. Why is the timer not clicking over? There, okay. So let's get you your sodas. The correct answer is I will always love you. Bodyguard. Yep. Number 10. What did the astronaut say to the nosy reporter? What did the astronaut say to the nosy reporter? You're just so nosy. Go outside, fix the lack. Give me some space. We have a correct answer on the board. Pause. What did the astronaut say to the nosy reporter? No comment. Hugo, you are correct. Number 11. Oops, clear. I don't know why I keep hitting the button to clear the timer, but it keeps not clearing. All right, number 11. How can you unlock a toilet when you are in a hurry? How can you unlock a toilet when you are in a hurry? Unlock a toilet. Yeah, like when the bathroom door is locked. By accepting the fact anything is a toilet under the right amount of doer. With a key. With a crowbar. 20 seconds. We have a correct answer on the board. How can you unlock a toilet when you're in a hurry? With a do key. With a do key. 20 seconds. with a dookie is a correct answer. You guys now have 11 and I have 0. We have broken the halfway point and I got nothing. Ah. There to help. Okay. Number 12. Why is everyone so tired of April 1st? Why is everyone so tired of April 1st? Sneedling, you are correct. Why is everyone so tired on April 1st? They just finished a 31-day march. They just finished a 31-day march, and that gives you guys a second six-pack. Yeah, you were very close. Close, but no April Fest. Hey. All right. Number 13, 12 on the board and 1 fork, of which you have all of them. I got nothing. All right, number 13. Which battle between the US and British effectively ended the Revolutionary War? Which battle between the US and British effectively ended the Revolutionary War? The one for the Death Star. I did see a funny Death Star meme this morning that I have to actually send over to Frigg. It was pretty funny. Okay, Battle of Yorktown is correct. Yorktown. Michelle, you're absolutely correct. Here is your soda. Nicely done. You know you're desperate when you're fighting over a Yorkshire pudding. That's one food I just kind of didn't. I don't know. I just didn't like them. People seem to like them. I don't know why. First off, it's not pudding as I know it. It's hollow bread. Whatever. Number 14. Let's see, where are we at? Number 14. Okay. How many folds are in a chef's hat? How many folds are in a chef's hat? At least one. 50. The Brits would say they're an adequate taste. The rest of us would say that you test for COVID. If you like them, then you're probably positive. I didn't know that one. I was in the UK when COVID broke out. Hang on a minute. There's a text about my package. What does it say? Are arriving soon. Okay. They're actually at the door right now. Let's finish this. Okay. We do have a correct answer on the board. How many folds are in a chef's hat? It is actually 100. And then let's give you your soda. And then let me run to the door because they're knocking. Okay, I will be right back. All right, everything is good. The important delivery is done. The next one, when it comes, it can just stay outside the door because nobody's going to steal it. Okay, we are on number 15. Let's clear that. And make sure we have 14. Yeah, we have 14. So we are all good. Okay. What did the hat say to the head? What did the hat say to the head? I'll stay up here until you're dead. I'm on top of you. Where is the hair? Ba-dum-boo-boo. What did the hat say to the head? Get this rabbit out of me. Touch of Evitard. Nothing cause a hat can't talk. One of those. Nope. It's not one of those. Gryffindor. No, but that's funny. We do have a correct answer on the board. It is, in fact, what did the hat say to the head? I've got you covered. That is the correct answer. For that, give you your soda. Yeah, makes sense. Although Jar, I am going to give you a fork for Gryffindor because it was funny. And it was an obvious one that other people should have come up with as well. All right. Number 16. Geez, I feel like we're like burning right through these things really, really fast today. Okay, let's see. Okay, number 16. Here we go. Which U.S. state is known as the land of 1,000 lakes? Which U.S. state is known as the land... Michelle, you are correct. What U.S. state is known as the land of 1,000 lakes? You are correct with Minnesota. Minnesota is the correct answer. Welcome to Minnesota. There's your soda. 12, 16, yep, we're on number 17. You won a Your Joe Soda Esquire. No, it's a Viking soda. The question reminds me of my dad. Well, that's funny. That's good. Okay. Number 17. Only one color, but not one size. Stuck at the bottom, yet easily flies. Present in sun, but not in rain. Doing no harm and feeling no pain. What is it? Only one color, but not one size. Stuck at the bottom, yet easily flies. Present in sun, but not in rain. Doing no harm and feeling no pain. What is it? Jar, you are correct. It is a shadow. The shadow knows. Here's your soda. Dope boop. Yep. Okay, number 18. Okay, and the last three aren't really long reads like that. If you are a disco, your shadow has not just one color. Just saying, that's true. And there are times during the rain that you can actually see your shadow. Anybody that's ever been like in Southern California when it rains but it's sunny, that's always a weird feeling, but it's fun, very cool actually too. Okay. That's Vegas too, yeah, because the rain, it could be raining on you and the sun could be like over here and be shining on you at the same time. It's pretty funny. I like it. I think that would probably happen anywhere though. Okay, number 18. Why did the sun enroll in college? Why did the sun enroll in college? Wait, let me rephrase that. Why didn't the sun enroll in college? My bad. Why didn't the son enroll in college? We have a correct answer. It already had 1,000,000 degrees. It already had 1,000,000 degrees. Million, billion, same thing. You are correct. It's not always about numbers. Here, I'll prove it. Let's see if this one's about numbers. Why was the nose sad? Why was the nose sad? Nobody knows the trouble he sees. It was getting picked on. That is the correct answer. Jar, you are correct. Why was the nose sad? It was getting picked on. I just want it noted that there was no numbers anywhere in that question and or answer. Let's clean this up. And I felt like there was an ant crawling on me there for a second. Like, what the hell? You guys have 18. I got 0. Wait a minute. Actually, you should have 19. Because we only have one left. I think today is going to be a washout. We do have a zombie attack here coming literally momentarily. So we will have to wait till the last. Did you get one? No. I did not get one, no. Nothing has gone all the way, so I have not. I will go back and watch the VOD later. I'm pretty sure I didn't get one today. Any more snacks in there? Nope. Okay. Oh, Zambies. Ollie Ollie oxen free. If I go right here, can I pick the zombie's nose when he comes in? Do one of those things.
Scritty Scree says, and here we go zombies, go!
Close enough. No, I don't think I got one today. I'm looking back here. No, you got that one. Nope, 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 nope. Did I get the...
Yeah, but 87 says, brains numb and num num.
Maybe I did. Maybe I did get one. And I didn't put it up there. Did I get the Dookie one? Or did you guys get it? No, you guys got that one. That's right. No, I didn't think I get one today. You have the other half of this one. No, I stole that one at the death. Yep. Yep. Yeah. You guys are going to get a clean sweep today if you get this last one. Which you'll get a minute from now. Not right now, but in a minute. In a minute. Let's see. These are for... Yeah, he's 7 stops away. Yeah, we're good. We're good. 23 seconds. The hell is this? Huh? You have the other half of this can. Yeah. Because Daddy Drunken got a half a can earlier. So he is giving me the other half.
Brains.
No. It is his squish can. Alrighty, here we go with the very last one. Number 20. Will you guys get a clean sweep? Or will I get the last one? I think you guys are going to get a clean sweep looking at this. All right. What's the best snack for watching a movie that stinks? What is the best snack for watching a movie that stinks? Popcorn. Nope. Tic Tacs. Nope. Five Gum. Believes fat ants. Why would you... Oh, ew, gross. I was going to say, why would you snack on Believes fat ant? Is she high in calories? Mm-hmm. What's the best snack for watching a movie that stinks? Teardrops. The highest anyone could get. Peanuts. Charcoal filter. If you had the charcoal filter, would you then not know that it stinks? I can't believe you guys aren't going to get this. You got 1 second left, and now the time is up. You were so close. There was one person that was close, and that was, I believe, the very first answer. You were very close with popcorn. But let me get my can. I should not be getting a can here. You guys should have got this one. Okay. So, oops, we're not even turned on there, so I got my can. Not a six-pack, just a can. Okay, so what's the best snack to watch a movie that stinks? Poop corn. Poop corn. You had that where? You did not. You had tomatoes. You had popcorn. You didn't have poop corn. There's a big difference. Roll your tables. That's all right. Well, I had popcorn, not poop corn. It stinks. You need the poop in there to make it stink. You have failed the poop test. Okay, so today's count here at the end is a whopping 19-1, with me bringing it out at the very end with poop corn. So let's have the Vikings clean everything up. You did have 2 forks. 2 forks, 19 sodas, and I have 1. So, don't know what to tell you there. I mean, I wish it could have been better for you. I was surprised you didn't get that last one, because that one is like a pretty standard dad joke right there. Poop the bed on that one. Ha! No, you pooped the theater on that one. Go back to the house. It's funny because someone brought it up at the beginning of the show. I do miss this house. I really love this house. I put a lot of time and effort into that house. It was definitely something that I really enjoyed. Okay, let's go back to me here. Okay, we're going here. Close this out. You just say close that. Close that. And then we need to go open Discord. Put that up there. Get some images. There we go. Check this real quick. Good point. A pun is not fully... What was that again? I don't know again. Meme by Sneedling. A pun has not completely matured until it is fully grown. Groan. Nice one. That's a good one. Until it is fully grown. Go here. Okay. That's a second. For the credits to run. Oh. I have a very busy weekend. It's going to be quite fascinating. Let's see. Let's watch this. It says he's 4 stops away, but that one I don't have to sign for, so I'm not too worried about it. But I can watch him on the camera. Drop it off. I do have to rearrange the... Yeah, I need to do something about the camera in the front. I need to adjust it. It keeps doing weird stuff. Alright, we've gone through the credits a couple times. Let's get our game open. We have about an hour and a half left to get something done. And we're going to take stock on the game and see where we're at. So technically we have everything for the statues done, which means we can now build on top of that. What I mean by build on top of that is we can start, I forgot to close that and open this. Oh. Why is this thing never... Oh, because we're in the wrong one, that's why. Apparently I opened the wrong one. Hang on a minute, let me look at this. Yeah, this is the wrong one. Sorry, I opened the wrong... Open recent. Oh, don't tell me it screwed it up too. No, it did. Okay. Oh, good. Whoa, I was really worried. I'm like, no, we can't lose it. We would have to go back to before we fix this. Amazon is backing into my driveway right now. But that's okay, because I don't have to run and get that one. I'll just wait till the next zombie attack. So we got most everything done here. Let's close this. Okay. We have all of our statues in. We have our thing. We have our otter moving. Now, another thing we can do is if we have to set up, I think we already have it set up. Let's go to town here. I'm pretty sure I already put his stuff in. Why is it not letting me pick on him? Oh, because he's in townspeople. The boxes have been left on the porch. Now, if I remember correctly, we've already written his script. Because he has the hatchet. He says, give me an axe. Let's do a build and find out. And Amazon has pulled out of my driveway and driven away. Okay, so let's see. Start new game. Let's go to town. Actually, we can talk to him right here. Okay, bring me an axe. Okay, so he does have his thing. Now what we can do is we can add to his list. So like how we have in here where he has a list, is we can have a thing that says, okay, bring me an axe, and we can say okay, or it can say no, or it can just say leave. So we can set it up kind of like that, where he asks the question. If we say no, then that quest is counted as finished. We won't get a second chance to bring him an axe. You know, so let's take a look at that code about getting that in place for him. Because what we want to be able to do is, if we say no, then all that disappears as far as the bring me an axe, all that kind of stuff. And he'll probably say something rude to you and you will leave. And he'll probably do, well, then I'll throw rocks at her or something. And then he'll throw rocks at her and then the otter will leave. You know, because we do want the otter to leave so that it appears in the other things. So let's take a look at our blacksmith here real quick. I have to remember how his code is set up. Oh, it's not set up in there. Let me look at him over here. Objects. Townspeople's. Blacksmith. Okay, let's look how he... Oh, let's do this first. I love to clear this out because it gets very crowded really quick. Okay, so in the blacksmith, this is his quest. So we need to make one similar to... for our boy. Where is boy? Here is boy. So he has this, which is his quest. And what we need to do is move all these into a thing. So, come on, let me get that. All right. So he asked for an axe, but for our blacksmith in his script, where's he at? Active blacksmith. Activate blacksmith. So we need to make something similar like this for the boy, which is our boy choices. No pun intended. Yeah, boy. Okay, so here are the labels. So we need to basically copy this. Let's make a dupe of this and call it boy. Duplicate active boy. Okay, so and that is the boy's full name, right? Is it just boy? Oh boy. Yeah, boy's fine. All right, so global axe boy versus otter can potentially be the more significant choice. Axe boy is because the companion that helps you within the town, mine, or otter, and otter as a future reference. I'm just gonna call Axe Boy. I mean, we can rename him Axe Boy. It's not a big deal. Here, let's do that. Let's go. Let me open this up. I need to open the screen up just a little bit more. Hang on a minute. Let's see where we're at on this side. No, I guess I can't. The screen you guys see is too small, so I want to make sure that we're still seeing this over here. Okay, so did it not save it? No, it's active, this one. And we will need to make this, so boy, Axe boy. We'll call him Axe Boy. His name shall be Axe Boy. Axe Boy. Okay, and then we can save Axe Boy choices. And then Axe Boy choice -1. Oops. Choice equals -1. NPC quest, ID quest, variable instant quest. So we do have to set up a quest for it, which I think we already have. So I'm not too worried about that. Error. NPC Axe Boy. Let's copy. Let me get this here. Now we need NPC Axe Boy called a wrong instance and missing quest array. Okay, could not talk to this Axe Boy right now. Or this is that top part's just bug code. Okay, response. Response. Current time self. Yep. Build dynamic menu. Okay, so here's where we need to put our menu. Oh, player, blah blah. Minimal player level. Status. Yeah, so it pulls quest because we do have to name. We do have a name for the quest already, actually. Quest complete value. Oh, I'm just kind of moving through this to make sure I didn't leave any blacksmith stuff in here. Okay. Yes, I will get you an axe. And break number 2. No, I will not. And then this item is leave. So we should be able to drop the other 2. Okay. This should be our thing that says leave, which is this 99 down here. This will either work or it's going to blow up, so I may have to make sure that we get... there's got to be other places we need to update to, but right now I'm just going to update this one and see what happens. Axe Boy. Axe Boy. NPC Axe Boy. I believe that's what his object is named because we changed it. I know it's not change it. What should I make for you? So it's bring me an axe to throw at the potter. Responses. Okay. Axe Boy. Axe Boy. Axe Boy. And Axe Boy. Here's if we leave, it goes to -1, which means it stay. We can actually make it 1. No, because we want to give our player a chance to do it more than once. At least that's the way I look at it. Maybe I'm wrong, but let's give our player the chance to do it more than once. Next one, I'm just putting this in here to make sure we have it all. I just want to make sure all the blacksmith stuff is out of this code. That's why you look everywhere. Axe boy, axe boy, axe boy. Even though that's commented out, I just want all the blacksmith name out of there. Okay, going back up. Nothing is standing out. Even the comments have axe boy in them instead. All right, now let's look at axe boy. Boy axe quest. This is correct. I think it's the same for the butcher. No, the butcher or the blacksmith. Oh, I looked at the butcher. I want the blacksmith. Sorry. So we need to. Yep, that's in there. This and that. Actually, we need all of this. We go up to create. Oh, it's below. Yeah, we don't have any of that, so we need to put that in there. And change this to Axe Boy. No, actually. No, that's right. New script, and this is Axe Boy. Oop. So we're all good there. When you come back here. Okay, so. Oops. Okay, so after the zombie attack, let's see if it'll come up. We gave him axe. The quest will fill in everything else. Yep. Okay. We will wait on that. Let's do a save. We can go ahead and try to do a build just to see if it'll build. Let me clear the save, because if I don't clear the save first, then it's gonna not work at all. Okay. Let's do a build while the zombies are going, then we'll play it when people come back. Assuming it will build. It may not. It may crash. Okay, it didn't crash. That's amazing to me. You ever work on something and then have it just work and then get freaked out because it just worked? Axeboy versus Tor. Yeah, we renamed him Axeboy. It should work. Doesn't change the name of his sprite or object, so we should be okay. Wait for that. What time is it? Rename him Axel. Why? Is he an axolotl? Waiting for the zombies. Goodbye, zombies. Alright. Let's see if this is going to work. Nope. Okay, let's grab this. I need to copy that over here so I can see it. Okay, error action number 1. Created event, oh boy. Variable unknown. NPC active axe boy. Not set before reading. At Gmail, create 0. Okay. Let's abort that, which will kill all of that. Now, let's go back to unknown variable, active axe boy. Axe boy, okay. I think I need to rename him to this. It doesn't like the capitals, number 1. Oops, that should be a B. Okay, Axe Boy. Axe Boy Quest, yep. Boy Axe Quest, yep. Battle Axe, yep. And read line. What line are we on here? Oh, it's not. I think it's just that that was named wrong. So the blacksmith is named Blacksmith. And he calls it from the blacksmith body, which is up here. So this is where it comes from. Oops. Blacksmith choice. Blacksmith choice. Inherit a variable instance ID. Blacksmith choice. Blacksmith. NPC active blacksmith. So this needs to be, copy this and go to our here. Oh wait, did we not put that in there? Oh, did we put that in the wrong spot? We might have put that in the wrong spot now I think about it. Okay, so this should be in create. This should be the boy. There's the boy. There's the thing. So, yeah, I thought, oh wait, no, there it is. Okay, because that was, okay, because those were capitalized, I think is what it was. Yep, I think that's all it was. Back to delete the save. It's because I said, are you ever surprised when it just works? Yeah, pretty sure that's why. And it just had to play with me and go, no, we're not surprised, and now we're not going to work. Ha! Did we call it? Come on. Ah! Hey, it worked. At least we got... It didn't crash when it built, so that's a good thing. Let's see. No, he's not letting us talk to him. Oops. How did I get there? Let's try this again. Does he work? He works. His text got all weirded out, but he works. He does not. She does. He does not. Okay, so there's a command missing somewhere. And it's crashing. Object, image. Unknown. Object, image manager. Trying to delete non-existent font. Oh. Because our font got messed up. We should be okay. Okay, so the boy has everything that the blacksmith has. Let's just make sure that everything's named right. Variable instance ID, axe boy choice, blacksmith choice. Active, yeah, so that did activate. Which goes to activate axe boy, correct? These are the different things that can be done. Do we need to make a... No, I'm just trying to get it to show up right now. We're not worried about anything else, you know? Okay, active under blacksmith. Blacksmith's choices. Have to put this up here like this. Bring this one closer. So we can look at them literally on the same screen side by side. I can close this and make that whole screen bigger. Yep, good. All right. Is it okay? That's part of it. Yeah, and a lot of this, the capitalization thing becomes a big freaking pain in the ass. But I think that's just a programmer issue. I'm just not used to. So I need to get rid of these caps and a lot of things that I do. I have a tendency to use capitalization. Okay, so we need to make eventually I'll make spreadsheets for all this where all I have to do is put the right name in and then it'll automatically do it. NPC function, active exploit, variable, blah, 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 ID, exploit choice -1. Okay, variable, quests, error, call it, okay, so that's the error checking. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Build and cooldowns. Okay, so these are our cooldowns. We'll get to the minimum player level stuff later. Repeatable. Nope, none of that needs to change. Bubble map. This time, yep, this all pulls from his setup. Okay, tables. Yes, will I? Yes, I will get you an axe. No, I will not get you an axe. And then item. Item is our leave. Respond, leave is 99, yep. I am busy right now. Okay, I need an axe. If I don't get one, I'm not talking. Okay. So this one is capitalized. We'll just make that a small b. Bring me an axe to throw at the otter. Yeah. Exploit, small exploit choice. Yeah. Exploit choice, exploit choice. Exploit choice, yep. Okay, so that's correct. I think I also need to go to... where's it at? Let's... I think I need to look in here. Maybe not. It's just, let me see if the... oh, these are all just those guys. Is there a blacksmith in here? I don't believe there is. Downs. That just is what runs the cooldowns. Hook, bow, that's the stuff that's in our top part. Nope, there's nothing in there that we need to do. Okay. But you're open. We haven't done anything with him yet. Okay, so that is all true. All the rest of this is we might need to do. Let's look here real quick. No, the leave isn't even on here, so we don't have to worry about that. What we might need to do, though, is put the no in there. Because if we have the battle axe, do we need the answer no in there for it to work? Let's find out. Maybe all the name fixing saved it all. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo, dooba-doo, dooba-doo. Okay. All right. Is he going to talk to us this time? He did. Yes, I will bring you an axe. Leave. Okay, so we do have to make a choice for the no. Interesting. But now at least we have the choice to bring him an axe or not. And he will. So we need a second. We need to go back to his. And what did you guys write and do? Axolotl hates otter. Because that'd be a cool detail. Do axolotls hate axolotus? Axolotus hate otters. Axolotl. Well, what we can do is we can actually change his name. I think we can. Without having to go back and just change everything we just did. Let's take a look. Bring me an axe to throw at the otter. Yes, I will bring you an axe. Or leave. Or we can just make it leave. Then we can walk over and talk to the otter. And the otter can say, wow, he was kind of a dick. Let's go back out to our... Oh, we don't need the blacksmith anymore. We do need to add a no to this, which is for our... Here, let me close this. It gives us more room. Do we need this anymore? Don't need this one anymore. That just... This is fed by this up here, so should be able to make a simple, I guess it has to be made into a quest. The no has to be a no quest. So let's just, as a test, let's grab this second quest from the blacksmith and put it in here, like so. And then we will call it No Axe for You quest. The No Axe for You quest. Repeatable would be false. Actually, no, we'll leave it true for now. Let's see, and we don't need any items for it. So we'll just make it 0 and see what happens. It might come up and say we need something in there, but needs message. There's no needs message. Actually, I think we can just do this. Is take both of those out. You're no fun, go away. There's no reward. Okay, let's see if that does that. We do need to make a go to the O game. No axe for you. Okay, so we have the no axe for you quest in. It goes up here with the axe one, which was, where's the axe one? It's there somewhere, I don't know. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So hopefully, just by putting that in, it will allow us that second item as a choice. Or I just broke it, so. The reason I joke a lot about just breaking is because sometimes just the littlest things will break your code and it sucks. And there's a lot of times I don't know enough about how to fix it. Should it break? But let's see. Do we now have the two choices? Ah, look at that. Yay! What happens? What happens when we come back? No, I will not. Yay! And we can put stuff in there for when if he doesn't. Instead of the rewards, what we can do is, well, he didn't say the thing. Did he say the thing? No, he didn't, did he? No, we just exit out. Okay. Yes, I will bring you. I will get you an axe. No, I will not. I will leave. Okay, cool. All ways pickled. Now what we can do is we got that set. Okay. Okay. So that means when we're in town, let's go to town. There's over to the town real quick. So he says, bring me an axe to throw at the otter. We can see the otter on the screen. We'll say yes. I will bring you an axe. What happens if we say yes? It goes blank. We just go, then we'll have to put a thing in that says, okay, well then go to the blacksmith. And then if we say no, then he says, go away, I don't like you. or we can just leave, which means we can have that option later. So that way it gives us the option to come back later and do that. What? We're in ads already? Oh, jeez. Sure, let's go otter hunting. Nah, I'm not into animal cruelty. Let me think about it. Yeah, we can use a bunch of we can set that all up a different way. What happens if we just... Because we haven't really put names on people yet. But what I can do is in the code, in his stuff, let's go here. Let's find him again. Oh boy. Just so that we have it, well, we can put a thing at the top here. There, now we have a name for him. And we'll say possible... Bum, 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 bum. Ah, there we go. So now that's on there. So when we come back to do that part, then we'll be all good. Okay, I can delete this error over here. I copied the error so that I can look at it separately, because unfortunately the little window that puts the errors up in... Oh, that was covered. Let's uncover that. So what I've done, Sparta, is I put in here, in his create, I put name, Oxalotus, and then possible text, and then I put your suggestion here so that we have it for later. I figure if it's about a specific character, I'll just put it in the character's create. I do like the name Axolotus, but we can still keep his object name boy, but that's fine. But now we have a boy axe, or boy axes quest, and we have a no axe for you quest, and then we can set it to thing. So now we have to make it do something, of course. So if boy axe equals 2, which is what it changes the value to. Quest complete value is 2. Actually, no, it doesn't change it there. We have to go to the script. That is on our boy. We want to go down here. Actually, I closed them, didn't I? All right. So, should he pick 1? Okay. I need an axe. Until I get one, I'm not talking. As available. Gotta be text here. I'll have to look at some of the... Let's look at the girl, because she does comment back a couple of times. Eve. Pull downs. Okay. Okay, that's the thank you. So it does not have available. Thank you. I have nothing else now. Do you need magic once?
Brains.
Ah, okay. So we do need to change this one. Girl quest selected. Oh, that's if you don't do it. Yes, Smash Girls have it. So that's all over the place. Oh, we need to add him here. Oh, yeah. That is right. This is our context menu. I forgot all about this. So, depending on what the answers are, we can put them in here. So, in the case of the boy has the. Let me show you here how this works first. Okay. So, I hate these windows, man. Without it was just an absolute main passion. I hate these windows. So, when the selections are made, then it has to go somewhere and do something. So, like in this particular case, we have the blacksmith has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 choices that you can do. The matchstick girl only has 1, 2, and 3, which is the leave. So what we need to do is we need to add, number one, we have to add the boy to this. So, because he has the leave thing. So in order to use the leave code, he has to be able to access that code. Else if NPC equals. Oops. No, don't do that. Why did you do it that way? We need you here. So, yeah, his is, oh boy. And I'm keeping his base code as oh boy because it makes me laugh. Sorry, I am, okay, let's see, so that would be X-Boy. And don't worry, later on we can do a replace for Axboy to Oxalatus. Girl quest selected. No. Let's see. Boop boop. This is all the common code. It's like this here is our leave code right here. So we'll have to add him here, which is what I'm putting in here, because 99 is if he chooses to leave. Oh, so this goes to, let's find this, and do we have one for the boy? Dialogue response. That's where we're at. Okay, so we need to go to our boy one. The right one? Active girl, yeah. This one. We need quest selected. Why you not match? Okay, so hers is online. Axboy choice. Interesting. Oh, because we copied his, not that one. Okay, so let's go back to dialogue response. Blacksmith choice. Okay, yeah, so that was the right thing. Is we want this exploit choice. This goes down here. So that takes care of the exploit choice, and then this needs to be, oh boy. Okay, so that is correct. -1. That means we leave, but we didn't do anything. So then we have to come up here and add him up here. Actually, what we can do is we can grab that and bring it up here. So he only has 2 choices, so we only have to put him in one spot here, or 2 spots here. X-boy, 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 and then this line is different. Go from here. So that's that. And this should be X-boy. Copy that and go to X-boy. Okay. And that will actually be X-boy choice. Because hers is different because it was done beforehand and was a different way. Take that extra one out. Okay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. We have our I think we need one of these. Our case 1 is now messed up. What did I do wrong? Oh, we need a second one. Okay. Okay, that's for 1. This would be same thing, but with a 1. Copy. Because we have 2 choices for the boy. And this should be 1. Everything's good. Now, in theory, our 2 choices will come up and our leave, because this is our leave. Worst comes to worst, I broke it. I know I keep saying that because I fight very hard to break it. Well, not trying to break it. How about that? Does that make sense? If I had that, okay, good. I thought, I'm like, oh, God, I just have that covered up the whole time. Delete the save. Let's do a save here and do a build. So I am learning. I mean, it's coming. It's coming along. Alrighty. Now it should actually do something when we hit those buttons or crash. So with the girl, we can pick her and her 2 choices are there and leave, which is what we want. The same thing with him. So with him, we have our 2 choices and leave. So let's see what happens when we make that choice. Okay, we just leave, which is fine. What happens if we say yes? Nothing. All right, so everything we do, we just leave. But the code is right. So we just need to attach things to what these mean, which means we have to say it. What if the number equals X, then no. So if he pushes 1, then in our code, if he pushes 1, which is this one up here, then it changes our MBT our active instance to, or our, oh boy, okay. Boop doop boop. So it changes equals 0. And then 1. So those are, that is correct. Now we need to fix active exploit with all those correct. Instance active menu NPC equals exploit. Yeah, because our active NPC, because we do have him already as an NPC. Boop 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 boo. Instance blacksmith blah blah blah. Active NPC. Okay, maybe we don't. Maybe because this she named. Oh, that's right. Yeah. This should all be right. Seven. You see exploit. Exploit. Let's say the second one, which is down 1. Yep. Global exploit. Active NP menu NPC. Bring me an axe to throw at them. Yep. Yep. So that's where that one is, and this is where hers is. Yeah. So those are all correct. Proper naming. Then we need to. What is this one? Yes, because that is the actual object, not the thing. This is assigning his name. Yeah, so all we need to do is give it instructions on what to do. That's the blacksmith, because the blacksmith has 4 choices at the end. Yep, that is all correct. -1, -1, -1. Oh boy. Girl. Him. Yep. These are all correct. These are our items. Okay. Got to add him down here. All right. And copy. He needs to go down here. Okay, so he is there. Where else do we need to add him? Undefined, undefined, undefined. There's a -1 there. That is if you leave. Item cost, yeah. That right now. Okay, so that will break him out. Okay, well. This is the girls one. Active MS girl. Yeah, work should be all good. It should work. And technically it is working, but we're piecing it together here. Okay, survey says. Okay, I'll go here. We can talk to him. We can leave. He's perfectly fine. We can say yes. And then go find an axe. What happens if we find an axe? Bring me an axe. Yes. Okay, it's not registering that we have the axe, but that's okay. We'll have to fix that. No. Okay. Yay. Okay, so his menu is working. We just need to, let's see what happens if, yeah, see, so we just need to set up that as to what's needed. So, cool. We have 4 minutes on our clock. We can watch our tree grow now. Let's stand over here a little bit. Otter has moved. Now we should have our first tree plant. There it is. Yay, tree plant. Okay, now the second tree. Tree grows a little bit bigger. That's too bad it's behind that. Okay, bigger tree. We have to change the text on all these too, because they're not right. Bigger tree again. Thor all the way to his background, and then the tree will grow. Yep. Okay. And then final tree. The tree didn't grow again. Okay, well, that's all right. So we got the big tree, the big tree. Yeah. Let's see. That is it for today. We have that. Now we have choices. We do have to enter the code to save those choices or to make those choices. Okay. Alrighty then. Save that. Delete the saves. Sometimes it's just little steps forward every day. Okay, then we have a... Yeah, we have a zombie mode coming, but what we can do is hopefully end this before that. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can. Do this. Let's see if the zombies fight about it. They probably will, but we can get it. I'm just want to let the credits run once, and then we should be okay to jump over to the other one. Okay, we end that. Go to just me. We can be a little bit ahead for once, since I always seem to be way behind. There is a zombie attack coming, just so you know. Yep, see, told you. Now I need to open up the raiding party file.
Brains.
Need this open. Oh, while the zombies are doing their thing, I'll get everything open and we'll come back to it. Okay. Okay then. Oh, we've lost a lot of people while I was doing that. Sorry about that. Oh, did my other delivery come? I think I was supposed to. It says arriving today, and it says it is by the door. Yep. They've taken a picture of it and put it by the door. It says this is arriving today, did it? It says it's out for delivery. Alrighty, 30 seconds, and then we will be out of this. They're probably going to leave that one in the mailbox, actually. Ads are running for 2 minutes. 7 more seconds. We'll go over to peace.
Brains.
Okay, let's go here. All right. Let's put the logo up just for a second. Beep, 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 beep. Logo. Okay, good. Let's see. Code Miko comes out of quarantine today. And then we start at the top. Start putting people in. Where is Insum? Put in the people that are out there in Admiral. Pirate Software, I think, is in. Yeah, they're in quarantine. Cronus. Oh, Cronus hasn't been on it for a while. Not when we're quitting, that is. Sanctuary is in quarantine. S5. Ezekiel. Bob Ross. Pizza Princess. Barrett Software is in lockdown. Yep. Chris. Purple Farm in lockdown. Two bunnies. Mr. Knight. Don't do that. Go back. Mr. Knight. August Buns. Yeah. Rams Reef. Chipmunks. Chipmunks are... No, they aren't. Alright, so we have 14, so we'll do 5, 5, and 4. Yep. Let's see what we get. A new poll, round 1. And in the first one we have Admiral, August Buns, Bob Ross, Squirrels, Chipmunks and Squirrels, and then SFOD. Okay, there you go. Okay, we got 1. Admiral has the only vote. Oh, he has 100% of the vote with 1 vote. Now, almost everybody has 1, except for SFOD. SFOD has 0. It is a 4-way tie. Okay, well, we're going to leave it a 4-way tie with 1. All right, we got 1. Poor SFOD has nothing. Poor guy. Got no love. That's okay. Round 2 is Ezekiel. In some Kronos. Curse ye. Try that again. Curse ye. And me ABC. So let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, in some in Kronos, each get a vote. Let's get 2. Been working all stream. How's it going? It's going well, Sin. How's it going? Okay. Zero, one.
Any Nunum says, don't forget to hydrate everyone.
I don't have anything left to hydrate with. Okay, 0, 1, 4, 2. Zero, 1, 4, 2, or 3. Okay, 4300 is correct. We only have 4 left. Round 3. We have Mr. Knight. Okay, Princess. Q Bunnies. And Ram's Reef. One, 2, 0, 0. Looks like it's going to be a quick one today. That's okay. 1, 4. 1. About 75% complete, 25% of time left. 1, 4, 1, 1, 4, 2. One, 4, 2, 0. Seconds left. Okay, let's get our final round going here. Final. Oh, wow. Wow. Final rating vote. Let's see who we got. How many 4s do we have? 1, 2, 2 4s. Okay, so those both Kronos and Princess get in. Let's see, what do we got for 3s? We have Chris Yee as a 3. And then 2s. No, only 1, 2, so there's no tie to break there. And then 1. So let's see. Mr. Knight has 10. Insum has 23. Those 3 are 24-hour streams, so they don't. 19, so 23 wins it. So Insum is the 5th in our list. Start poll. Okay, let's grab all of these while you guys are voting. Bring it over here and complete out the week. And then do a copy paste of stats. Okay, we're all good. Yep. And back over here. Delete these. So far, Christopher Yee is in the lead with 3 votes. God, I'm yawning a lot today. I need to have a second cup of coffee. I know we only have 14 minutes left, and it may jinx it, but we haven't crashed today. We did crash yesterday. Votes right now are 22301 with Christopher Yee in the lead. Been lurking all stream. How's it going? It's going well. It's the final dad. Whoa. It's holding out for the weekend, yes. Christopher Yee is still in the lead with 3. Oh, wait, no. Insum has 1 with 4. So let's go to Insums. Now, I'm going to leave the vote up because Insum has a tendency to block raids sometimes. So let's see if today's raid will be blocked. If it does, it means the second time that he has blocked raids, which means he's only got 1 more chance. And then we... Okay. Let's see what happens. Let me save this. All right. Let's go over to here. Let's see if we can build our... We need to... Let's see if he will let us build. Okay, so if it lets us build, then I will see you guys in 2 days, 19 hours, 11 minutes, and 35 seconds. Have a fantastic weekend. I hope you guys do some amazing things over the weekend and do some cool, just be cool with everybody. Be nice to everybody. Be all good. Here we are. Let's see. Let's see if it lets us. Survey says... In some raid settings, do not allow you to raid at this time. Okay. Let's go back to our raid board, and we put checkmark 2 in. Go in some. And we delete today's date. And we go to our second place winner, who was Chris Yee. So we come down here to Chris Yee. We put the date in. Yeah, I guess we'll be removing him next time, so you get 3 strikes and you're out. Mr. Yee, let's turn some off. Get Mr. Yee on. He is there. Let me copy the raid. Okay. Go back to our first page. Alrighty. Have a good weekend, everybody. Yes. Peace out. Let's build the raid. 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. 24 people going to be raiding Chris Yee. Have a great weekend, everybody. I'll see you guys in 2 days, 19 hours, and 9 minutes, and 53 seconds. See you then. Bye.